Okay. Now. Okay, first let me confirm the movement. Come. Are telling it. So let me now confirm the movement. The first 64 WE, that's Adolphus, then 32 Musca, then 20 Pika, right? Then number 8 Ratnayaka, number 53 Amjad, and then Sandha. Okay, so that's 53 and 91. Okay, so right. You can start. You have about 10 minutes, 12 minutes, right? Now it's the time 16 by 28, put up 29, please finish the presentation. Okay, you can start.
Good morning, all of you. Today we are here to present about comprehensive data analytics project with behavioral accounting finance case study. So first of all, let me introduce our group members. Shrika, Dinushi, Nuska, Sasna, Afra, and myself. Let's move on to our case study. So in 2022, Sri Lanka faced a critical pandemic period, and this was linked between domestic revenue mobilization and sustainable development. The nation faced shortages in food, fuel, and medicine. So accordingly, there was VAT rates reduced and rises in registration threshold. So because of this, the state revenue was reduced. So accordingly, this explores the public, our case study was explores the public perception of tax fairness, their trust in government ability to manage the revenue, and their willingness to contribute more equal tax system. So accordingly, we develop our question here. When it comes to the demographic information, the age, gender, income, and employment sectors, provinces were included. And when it comes to the attitude and perception, we include Likert scale questions regarding trust, fairness, and support for reform, crisis impact willingness, also for SMEs only. We include past few years their sales revenue reduced by their tax liability. So when it comes to the synthetic data set, we used random number generation method to create our synthetic data set. When it comes to the validity and reliability of our case study, this will be discussed by Sasna in upcoming chapter, fact analysis and reliability analysis. Let me move on to descriptive analysis. So under descriptive analysis, we performed frequency analysis. Here we done one-way frequency analysis in gender distribution in our data set, and we identify majority of the data set is female. And when it comes to the two-way frequency analysis in gender and province, we identify several outcomes, and let me mention only one with the time limitation. So Western province has highest number of responders in this data set with 44 females and 22 males. Likewise, we identify all the sectors. And when it comes to the measurements in central tendency, we calculate mean and median on age and income, and we identify most average age of responders are 54 years. And when it comes to the income, we identify 133,600 are the monthly average income. So when it comes to the dispersion, we calculate minimum, maximum, and range, interquartile range, and variance, standard deviation. Accordingly, we put our output here. When it comes to distribution, we did skewness and curtices for age and income. And when it comes to the location, we did 5th to 95th percentiles and quartiles. And accordingly, we finally calculated the interquartile range by Q3 minus P75 minus P25.
You can skip that. Good.
Okay.
You skip these things.
So let's move on to correlation analysis. Regarding our data, correlation is
correlation is concept of explaining variable relationship, and this is our Scott-Paras diagram, like a upward slope. So this is a positive relationship for this data set, and these are the key observations I have got it from this graph, and the negative relationship for this supportive, progressive, and the income. So it's a downward things, and this is our key observations. And this is no relationship because of this graph is like
the correlation output and explain it. Go to the correlation output. All at there. Explain.
so here got it from the computer estimate correlation relationship, and this is like income, trust, and supportive process. So we are got a correlation strong negative from first one, income and supportive whatever refers, and trust and willingness is strong negative, and income and trust are big positive. So here also we can p value also see statistically significant because of 0.00.
Okay, thank you.
I'll explain the regression analysis. So we are performing a regression analysis for the duration, for the prediction, and then to check the impact on the IV and the DV. So here let's go to the state output. According to this, the p value is 0.006. It is less than the 0.05. This is overall model is valid. Then we move to the R squared. R squared value is 0.74. It's as a percentage, it's take like 74.11. Then it indicates the model with explanation heights, explanation cover.
For example, can you go to the regression output? Okay, what are significant variables? Are the variables you independent variables?
In the trustee, significant variable. Because
Right. Yes, good. Can you go to the recommendation? The same time. Yes. You are doing the recommendations?
Yes.
Okay.
regarding the recommendation, we use the result in the recommendation, provide the staying in the trust in the government revenue.
Okay, thank you. Good, good. You have done very well. I'm taking it forward, not because you are nothing wrong. You have done excellent.
Explaining about the regression assumption. I've taken the independent variable plus and the dependent variable as so this output summarizes the relationship between these two variables.
Okay, can we go to the next assumption?
The linearity assumption. Here we can see the relationship. Here there is no linear relationship. And when it comes to multiple linearity, there are two methods that are used, the correlation and the BSAA factor. The assumption is concluded that there is no multi-correlation under which of these methods that I used. And the autocorrelation, I have mentioned that this cannot be tested because there's no time series data, but it has to be converted. And also the next assumption is that there's no outlines, so that we have used group distance to measure the outliers. Here we can see that there's no any outliers because the maximum is 0.20, which is less than 1. And the next is velocity. In this graph, we can factor analysis is the statistical method that we
Okay, sir. Can you tell me the result of fact time?
here I have included 6 items.
Interpret this one.
Yeah, the ignite equivalent one is 1.829 and for factor 2 0.67 and 0.1 for factor 3
No, no.
and other negative values.
Interpretation.
If it is more than 1, then it retains, that means it has strong structure. But for factor 1, we have the more than 1, so it has a strong, and all the elements are weak. And also the factor loading. When I talk about the factor loading,
Okay,
factor 1
thank you. Thank you. Okay, we have done this. Where's your reliability? Reliability is poor. Reliability is reliability.
Here reliability is, you can see
All
that
right.
0.5.
Good, good. So t-test, depending
We are going to see text of differences. First, we are going to see the independent pair then from the test. So in independent sample test, we compare the willingness to pay tax between the group male and female, and the results showed us there is no significant differences. I mean, it's very small, no statistical significant differences.
result for that?
And the results.
Is there a difference or no?
The difference is very small.
There is no difference.
Yeah, so no statistical significant. This is
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's what I was. Did you do also one way or one?
Yeah.
Have you done? Can you? So where is post-hoc?
Yes.
One way? Okay, then. Right, okay.
So this is one-way ANOVA. We use one-way ANOVA to compare the support for progressive taxation across different employment sectors.
Okay.
And then we found that there is no significant difference.
But
This is
can you read it? post of campus. What's that? Can you go down?
So,
Okay.
yeah, this is one colleague of
Can you go to the output?
this occupant sector, and then we found there is no significant difference.
Right. Smart field is very nice. So who did that? You. Right, please go ahead. How about the item? Why did you do it?
Yeah, because the item for trust retained due to its good reliability, and other two variables removed due to their low loadings, less than 0.5.
Removing the entire variable?
No,
That's what you
two just removed, but our overall model
because indicators, if it is low, you can remove the indicator, but not the entire variable. But never mind. Take a question. Okay.
overall our model also
It's there.
yeah.
Okay, go down.
the-
Starting. Pick up the value. Okay, but again, thank you. Right. Another product but again, your effort is very appreciated. The small issue is that you shouldn't have removed it. Take a over. But again, what you have to do is again, factor loading, they are doing it to my anchor. Again, indicate. Even the variable level anchor. But again, that's not a problem. Good, you have done very good. Right, okay. Right, good conclusion. Right, my feedback is you have done it very well. The only thing is that two things, right? One, when you structure the presentation, first you have to discuss the validity and reliability before you create the variable. So before you describe the validity and reliability. So you explain that in a different place. But not a big issue, right? Second thing is that smart field, that actually an indicator might be different from something else. Is it going down? So, the smart page. So, if one indicator, if one question or tool is not working, only we remove that. Variable variable. Therefore, we usually don't do that. Right. Okay. Those are the two comments, but on the other hand, we have done a very good job. Professor has been taken place in a Right, very nice job. Thank you. And you very well presented all. How fast track because there's no time. නැත්තම් ඔයාලා තාම කරන්නේ. ඔයාලා විනාඩි 12 නෙවෙයි. මට උඹ ඇත්තට වෙලාවක් බෑක් දෙන්න because of time frame. Right, but again you did very well, huh? Good. Keep up the good activity. Okay. Right, group number 2, please come forward. Group number 2 is Angelica Pereira. Then please come forward. Two something a day. So first let me confirm the members. Angelina Ferreira, 57, that's you. Then 75, Leslie Perez. And 27, yeah. Then number 22, then 16, 17. Okay, Buddha, so welcome and you got 10 minutes to do the thing. So please start. And I'm going to fast track some facts. This is so good. It doesn't mean that you have done something wrong. Very better. Right, you can start.
Good morning, sir. Today we are here to present our case study, which is on the drivers of financial misreporting intentions among finance professionals in Sri Lanka. Here we can see some of our independent variables, which are perceived accessibility, organizational influence, moral reasoning, and our dependent variable, which is fraud intention. And here we can see some of our key variables, which are age, academic qualifications, monthly income, current job position. These are also our categorical variables. Then, moving on to our reliability analysis. Based on this table, we can see that the alpha value for all the variables are well above 0.7, indicating a high reliability. And then in our factor analysis, you can see that the aging value for the factor 1 is above 4.37, which is above the threshold of 1. And it also has a single factor loading. And the screen plot also shows a clear elbow after the first factor, confirming a single dominant construct for the variable. Then the descriptive analysis, we have done a frequency analysis for the categorical variables for age, gender, academic qualification, and so on. And then,
yeah, can you go to that up here? Okay, work experience. Can you go a little bit on tabulate? Can you explain that this what's the key features of this diagram? By looking at this diagram, what can you see? The table.
yeah,
Where the table entry what's the key factors you can tell out of this table? Good, working experience.
working experience, age.
So what's the key outcome? No, yeah, let him. Okay, continue.
And then we have also done generative descriptive statistics for continuous variables. For this, we have calculated and analyzed the mean value, median value, maximum and minimum, the kurtosis, and the skewness value. This concludes some of the early analysis we have done. And this
Okay, let me ask you what's the PRACC? What's the PRACC? Now you look at me. If you're presenting, you should know this. Perceived accessibility. Now, what do you mean by 4.34? What would I not to just tell certain things, you have to know what you're talking about. Right. But never mind. Next one. Okay, moving on to the next.
On inventory statistics, we are planning independent sample test. Test is trying to develop a null hypothesis. The null hypothesis we have developed is there's no significant difference between male and female groups in terms of fraudulent financial.
Right. Can you go to the output? Please? Right now, there's a difference between males and females. Right. Based on the result, is it significant or not?
the threshold is 0.05, which is below the threshold. This 0.01 is below the threshold, so it is not significantly different. It is not statistically significant.
My God, complete wrong interpretation. It is zero.
It is statistically different.
Okay, that's completely different interpretation, right? Next one. Okay, ANOVA.
And one way ANOVA, and the null hypothesis is there's no difference among the four physics, and the p-value is 0.00. According to the threshold, which is 0.05, the estimated p-value is statistically different.
Okay, have you done Bonferroni or Kilkis postdoc? Do you know what Bonferroni analysis?
Yes, we have done it.
Sure.
The post analysis. Yeah.
Right, keep it over there. Keep it over there. Now tell me, is there a significant difference or not?
From 0 to 5 years and less than 10 years, the value is 0.5, which is above the threshold 0.05. So it is not statistically significant. After moving on to the Abdul to explain the regression.
Okay.
Yearly, from the regression model.
Okay, keep it over there. Now tell me, out of the independent variables you have selected, what are significant and what are not significant? So look at the output and tell. What are significant? Yes. Insignificant. Significant. Okay. Then what's not significant?
Only variable classified.
What do they say? Moral reasoning is not significant. It's above 0.0.
And moral frequency not insignificant.
Not significant or insignificant. Right. Right. What's the explaining power of the model? What's the explaining power of the independent variable? That's how you express it. You have to express it as what? As a percentage, I think. Okay. Right.
We tested leaf test.
Okay, that's good. Can you go, have you tested the regression assumption? Yeah, come. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Assumptions. Hello, I talked to you. Follow it. Okay, linear assumption. Go to next one. Okay, take one. Linear elongated. Right. No multi-correlative. Kindly explain what it is. What is multi-correlative?
Situation where
Look at me and tell.
the independent variable is variable in the regression are highly correlated with one another.
Okay.
So there's two multi-correlation. There's two methods to multi-correlate using correlation and using variance regression factor.
Okay. Please keep it all there. So VI factor should be what? Less than or above what?
Less than 10.
Okay, good. Good up. Right, go down, go down. Right. So is there multi-correlate? Okay, good. Right. Can you go to autocorrelation? What do you mean by autocorrelation?
Are not independent.
What do you mean by?
case, the value should be around 2.
Right, never mind, never mind.
This
Okay, never mind.
in the Windows 10.
Okay, right. Okay, homoscedasticity, that's fine. Go down, go down, down, down. Okay, right. Normality of residuals, what do you see here? Residuals,
As function required, residuals are normally distributed.
how do you compute it? How do you compute it? You look at the diagram. Diagram we have also a compute.
In we plot a diagram. This is close to a diagram.
What stands for people? So only thing one will be
Predict time.
here. Right. Next one. Okay. Correlation. Right. Right. Just show the correlation diagram. Right. Now interpret the last row.
So basically the 0.00 shows the significance level. So as you can see, all three are below 0.05. So lower the significance, higher the confidence levels. And when it comes to the first row, it shows that there is a strong positive relationship between fraud and perceived acceptability. And then
The next one. Okay. Next one, 0.6, how you interpret it?
so there is a negative, moderate relationship.
Pretty good. So, what next? You know what you're talking.
You want me to explain?
No, no.
Next is the smart here.
What they did? Fact analysis.
So, as you can see, all the factor loadings are above 0.5, which confirms that model, the loadings are good. And also, we have tested it using this model. So, as you can see, all the loadings are 0.5, so we can confirm that. And when we move into the reliability analysis, we can confirm. So, when we look at the reliability,
Let me ask a small question.
yeah, we talk about the front back and
What's AVE?
sorry.
What is AVE?
AVE, that AVE, so we can test the conversion validity through AVE.
What's
It's
conversion?
conversion validity is like when the independent the variable sorry the constructs independent variables are strongly related. So then we can confirm the conversion validity. Sorry,
Okay.
conversion validity.
Okay, can you go down?
So discriminated validity can be tested through three methods. Discriminant validity. So one is heterodated and moderated ratio.
Keep it on.
Okay.
Okay. Now, tell me what is phonological criteria. Don't go to that. Just tell me what's phonological criteria. Right, now go to the output. Right, don't worry.
So the loadings of each construct should be higher than the not lower than the other values. So
Right.
that confirms the
Can you go to the final? So that's right. Model that's fine. Then that's right. Path is written. Please explain.
okay. So in the previous explained one was outer model. So if we look at the inner model, we can say that we can see the p values over here. So if the p values are below 0.05, we can confirm that it's significant. So we can see moral reasoning and moral reasoning for fraud intention is above 0.05, which is not a significant predictor, and other two we can see that it's below 0.05, which confirms that is significant.
Good for them. Can we go to conclusion recommendations?
Yeah. So if we look at the recommendations, we have identified two independent variables. One is for perceived acceptability. Basically,
Is it significant?
sorry,
Is it significant?
perceived acceptability is significant.
Okay.
Only the moral reasoning is not significant.
Very good. Okay, that's right. Thank you. Good, right. Okay, that group also has done a nice job, right? But some members don't have a clue what they are talking, right? Some members really knew what they were talking. I saw some members, they were really they knew what they were seeing. Two members were there. And the doctors behind it. But again, some members were struggling. They were, okay, that's right. So, but again, that will kind of lower the group performance, but your report is nice. They are taken significant effort, and also you have prepared very well. But what I require you is to know what you're doing. That's the final bottom line. Comment is there's something you have to understand and tell. But never mind, I'm happy of your performance. Good luck. You have done a good job. So you're fair. Right, next group number 3. Number 3, please come forward. So, kindly open the information. Who had how the topic receiver. So let me confirm the members. They were Veerasinghe, then Pathirana, Ait Silvan, Samad Silvan, and Vipas, then Abdullah. Right, Abdullah, welcome. Great presentation. Glad to see you all.
So, everyone, here we are here to present a comprehensive data case study, financial literacy and spending pattern. So, when it comes to the case study, this case study looks at how financial literacy affects the saving and spending behavior of young adults in Sri Lanka. So, this case study explores 3 key questions. They are: does financial literacy influence savings? How does it impact non-essential spending? And what role do impulse buying and spending discipline play? To measure this, the dependent variable is saving rate as a percentage of income. Independent variables are financial literacy scores, impulse buying tendencies, spending discipline, age, and monthly income. So, control factors such as gender, educational level, employment status, budgeting habits, and credit card usage are also considered. So for this case study, we have developed a questionnaire that includes Likert scales, binary, and numerical inputs, as you all can see on the screen. For the next part, the synthetic data analysis and descriptive analysis, I'm going to invite Will.
Synthetic data, a set of 200 young adults in Sri Lanka, age 18 to 35, including gender, education, income, saving, and spending habits. Income range from 20,000 to 2 lakhs, with savings recorded as a total of income. For share of income, from the descriptive analysis, the average age was 20.
Please don't shout.
savings, average 19, and non-essential spending was higher at 30%. This suggested young adults spend more on lifestyle than saving. Financial literacy was generally low, with impulsive buying common. Chart showed that only a few save over 40% of income, while graduates and full-time workers manage money better than students and less educated. Scatterplot further highlighted that higher financial literacy reduced unnecessary spending.
So in here, I would like to talk about advanced analytics application using data. First of all, when you talk about inferential statistics, I would like to talk about independent sample leaders and also one-way ANOVA. And also when it comes to independent sample leaders, we have to perform 4 steps. Like first of all, we have to perform establish the null hypothesis.
Can you go to the output? So, right now, interpret the
So in here, as you can see on the screen, the output is 0.1 which is the higher than the 0.05. So the conclusion is if the p value or sig value is higher than 0.05, we cannot cannot reject it. So and also
that means what? Now, what's your group? 0 and 1? 0 and 1.
sorry?
What's 0 and 1? You have 2 groups. 0 and 1. What's 0 and 1? Gender. You have groups 0 and 1. What's that?
Just on.
Okay. Take that. One way. Okay.
When it comes to one-way ANOVA, as you can see, the p value is 0.1, so 0.9. That also the higher than the 0.05. So that also higher than 0.05, which means we fail to reject the null hypothesis. So
Now, didn't you do on is post-op? Post-op correct. Right. Correlation. Right. Now, looking at the correlation, go to the correlation to the table. Right. Now, what's your dependent variable?
Saving rate.
Saving rate. Where is that? What is take it at the 1, 2, 3. Saving rate is your dependent. All are the independent variable. But never mind. Should have come as the last one, but again. Right. Now, saving rate and age. Interpret the result.
According to this data output, it shows the significant positive relationship since the R value shows 0.21 and the P value is 0.025.
So what's that? Is it a moderate? What kind of relationship?
Positive significant relationship.
You have to say whether it's moderate, strong, or
Correct.
the weak relationship. Right, but again, never mind. Go down. Okay, right. You are doing this one. Let's then give you the other person. Right.
Next part is the equation.
What does material? Right now, you have savings rate, isn't it? That's your dependent variable. Right. And out of the anonymous ST
It's non non-essential spending.
Okay, savings rate and non-essential. Can you show me your interpretation? Bargain, impulsive buying combined, right? The dependent rate. Savings rate. What's the dependent rate? Savings rate. What thing is it? Non-essential spending and other thing, impulsive buying, ඒක තමයි තියෙන්නේ. So you have not interpreted certain key. You have to tell how the independent variables are impacting the dependent. So savings rate කියන එක එතන එන්නේ. Impulsive or non-essential spending and savings. Right, never mind. Okay, regression analysis. Who's this? Okay, now tell me what variables are significant. And एक बार के बाद, एक बार रिजल्ट के बाद.
R square value is
R square. You see the significant value of R square.
since the p value is 0.016 first, which means that is the less than 0.05, that is the that has a significant relationship.
देखो मेरे को वाला क्या है स्पोर्टिंग वाला नहीं. Okay, what's the expanded power of the bond? Expanded power of the bond. Expanded power of the bond. What does it mean?
Financial literacy and impulsive buying and age. Explain only the bond portion of variable.
Well, bond is right.
That means the impulsive buying and financial literacy and age is
Right, you hold the answer, but again, you are confident. Okay, fine. Right, R square and those things. Now we should check the regression assumptions done by someone else. Okay. Okay. So the
We'll go to the analysis. In the factor one, which is copy and load and one of the solutions for the impulse bike, and the factor two, which is the mostly moderated.
what are you checking? Why do you do factor?
The data.
That's one answer. What's the other one? Here you are doing it for that purpose. What's the check the construct value? Give the answer. Take it down. Validity testing करें validity. Did you check validity? Validity check करें. Reliability. Variability analysis,
This is actually so 0.16, which is above 0.012 threshold. So it means that the budgeting does not affect the saving rates.
Next one.
So this is the conceptual look for the financial assessment, literacy, which is so much. Officials for finance saving rates and the investment. Investment is showing the positive, and the age is a moderate one between financial literacy and saving.
You have to show that by showing the this one or that. For what that? Where's the validation of the measurement model? But
What do you think?
you are not sure that. For one thing, what is the actual you have to report to the reliability and validity statistics first of all. Take an example. Right, okay, but okay, thank you. So who is doing what? Wow.
Summary, the
Okay, let me ask a question. What's the difference between T test and NO? Summary the difference between T test and NO? No. What's the difference between T test and NO test? T test is done when you drink tea, right? Coffee test is done when you drink coffee. For the difference. So when you accept to do the conclusion, you should have a full life. If not, we know why people accept the introduction and conclusion. Okay, right, please come forward. Don't think I have phones. Right, but again, you have done a fairly nice job, but some key things are missing. The post hoc analysis was not there, as well as I did not see the reliability studies, which was a significant shortcoming, and also I did not see any of the regression assumptions tested. Right? Multicollinearity, heteroscedasticity, autocorrelation, right? They are either attack now with a code. No, after that, popular this those should have been decent. And also when you present the results of the smart TLS, you should give the measurement model statistics first and then the inner model statistics. Right? That's how you have to. So those are lagging. That works hard. Sir, serious gun and all of it ignore. Yeah. What happened? I'm Madura. Never mind. Okay, so those are some lacking points here. I expected a better show. But again, your effort is appreciated. And I know this is not going to be your last presentation on your lives. Your life, of course, you'll be giving thousands of presentations in the future. So wish you all the best. Get ready and let's be well prepared, right? Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. So now let's go to the next group. Amisha. That's you. මේ ෆෝල්ඩර් එකක් තියෙනවා PBDA කියලා. ඒකෙන් තෝරගන්න සමුදේ report එක. කවුද මේව කරේ? ABS ද? Okay, you have got 10 minutes. Now it's 9:10, 9:20 you have to complete. I'll be fast. So your group number 5. So let's first confirm the group member. Amisha. Yashodhara. Japa. Enadi. Jayarath. Welcome to start. Others, please kindly listen. ඒගොල්ලන් කියන දේ මට ඇහෙන්නේ ඔයාලා කෑ ගන්නවා. ඔය ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ okay. Wait.
Morning all. So we are group number 5. To present the relationship between financial literacy and spending behavior among young adults. So this is the level of content of our report. So I'm going to put the scenario screen. For young adults today face any financial challenges due to the rising
Don't look at the phone.
and
So this your
financial knowledge.
Right. That's it.
So good financial literacy encourages budgeting, saving, and responsible spending. For Sri Lankan university students and young professionals who are having financial independence for the first time, particularly variables, this study examines the connect between young adult spending habits and financial literacy. So the main objective of the study is to analyze.
Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Tell what are the main objectives. Look at me and tell what are the main objectives. Don't look at this. I'm worried about it.
Financial literacy and investment and spending.
You are talking Right, okay.
So these are the specific objectives. Study to be divided into variables into these categories: categorical variable, continuous variable, binary variable, and indicator variables. So these are the simple indicators and creations of our
Now you have mentioned Likert type. What do you mean by Likert type? Nothing. Likert type. What's Likert type? The bad word. What Likert? That's a very basic thing. If you are able to master that means Okay, what's that?
There are like, in all that, 1 to 5.
1 to 5. Fantastic. Should tell us the numbers. Why not if you are unable to tell what's the different value, what's the different score? You did not give proper answer. Okay, right. Next person. It's cut short. Tell us what did I do? Yeah, but here is only one minute. What did I do? You are unable to tell what they do on this. What's the How did you compute it? Okay. What's the left? But never mind. We are able to tell it. Okay. For the next one. Right. For scale reliability coefficient 0.91. What's that? Factor. Now let's go to factor. What does factor analysis indicate? What do you mean by custom? ඒක කියන්නේ කියවන එක නේ පුතා වැඩි. You have to understand. නැත්නම් මොකක්ද මේ කරලා වැඩි තේරුම්? You are unable to understand what's constructed. Go to the factor output. What should this show? No, don't see things. Repetition. Thank you. In the factor is what you are looking at. Yes. Then in the output, what you are looking at. What should be there? Patagala, the Balsa, Harila, way of emission, that means are less confident in what you are doing. Right, next one. Okay, that's it. Why? Because it wasn't correct. Factor. Okay. Okay. Describe what's species. What's the species? Species. Huh? Median. Median. Compartment. IQ. And look at the kurtosis value of age. What can you say? And for the gender, you have calculated mean value. But gender mean value for group. You calculate mean value for gender. That's a fundamental mistake. Is it? Right, like, it's an equal to. In the way, indicate a frequency and it's current. Okay, next one. That's all. Okay. Next person. Yeah, fantastic.
Kind of statistics, I'm going to present T-sets. T-sets values is two groups. There are two way of comparing groups.
Go to the result. Victoria. Right. Now interpret.
This is the establishment gender comparison. Comparison, there are the group is 3%. That is the difference between difference is the mean rate. The mean rate.
Now what's one and what's two? What's one and what's two?
One is expenditure.
Expenditure.
Expenditure. Second one is gender value. Male or
Who did? අතර කරේ. එකයි දෙකයි කියන පුතා මේනේ ඉතින් වාග්ගුරු මොකද එක්ස්පෙන්ඩිචර්? Are you mad?
That is the mean ratio.
Now tell me whether it's significant or not. Difference is significant or not.
No, because T value is 0.5 about
Have you done post procurement? Teacher savings. Go down. One way now. Is the one way now? No, these is independent sample. Go down. Then paired sample. Okay, go down. What have you done with paired sample?
the financial.
You have compared that with what? Financial literacy in 2000. They have taken two items of financial literacy.
It doesn't mean something even.
Financial literacy one, two or two items of financial literacy. Why do you need to compare that? If that is financial lead one and financial lead two. Those are two items of the same variable, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Then why you should compare?
The knowledge is
No. Then knowledge when there are certain other financial literacy is one way. If you compare that variable, the constructor variable is something else. But never mind. Good enough. So did you do QK's post procurement or non-current salary? Okay. Go to next. Where's correlation? First year, yes, first year percent correlation, there is a regression. But never mind. All right, regression like that, how to
Independent variables and independent variables.
how to do that? Let's go to the regression after. Give me all the tell me what are the significant variations? Others don't speak while you remember it for that. Good. So what to explain the power of your model? Explain the power of your model. Explain power of the independent variable. Because no. Explain the power here. R square. 0.3%. So convert it to percentage. No, why do you don't know how to convert the fraction to percentage? It's 0.0055. To multiply by the 100, then what's the percentage? Then what's the percentage? 0.63. After 65, 0.55%. Correct. So, what's the significance of the overall model? Is the overall model valid or not? Good. Next one. Did you check the regression assumptions? Present the result. Linearity. Next one. What's multipolarity? How did you check multipolarity? Method bar. Explain. Software. Now you have not included a very important thing in this correlation. It's version. This output a very important element is missing. Version. Anyone? The significance level. Calculate the number of observations. I don't see any significance. But you can go again. So 0.035 is there. Whether it's significant or not, we don't. Right, never mind. Right. Right. Interpret the VI factor. Below 1. ඒක හරියට වාගේ වයස යවමු මොනවා කියනවද? ඒකදී ඉස්තර. නියෝග කතාව කරලා කිව්වා. Great. Okay. Go down. Autocorrelation. What's the autocorrelation value? 1.8. Repeat it. Don't go to the interpretation. Tell me. How to interpret that 1.8? Double note that. ඒකට පාඩමෙන් මොනවද කියන එක නෙවෙයි ඊළඟට ඉස්සරලා. නේද? එනද එන්න. If it is less than 1 or above, there is a problem. Now, there is no problem. That's what we have to explain. Around 2. Right, please go down. Well, the person is but you are confident of reference. Go down. Right, is that all? Next first. Go to the quotation table. Quotient table. Wait, what's that? I know the regression is in correlation analysis. Why do you have regression analysis and correlation analysis? Go to your topic. Section A topic. Section A topic. Correlation analysis. 5 is correlation analysis. So why do you have regression analysis in correlation? You would. Okay, go to the correlation itself. Right. හරි. දැන් මට කියන්න what's your dependent is spending is right. What kind of relationship is there between spending behavior and financial literacy? Right. Go. Relax. Right, keep it all in. What AB shows, ABE shows. ABE can have no taking pen. Oh, it's going to be a time. I'm you're from one thing. No. Why? I'm getting a part. Divergence values of convergence. What's convergence? You are correct. What's that? So the other is right, HTMP, what does it show? So the HTMP has to be less than what? Well, let me stop. Go down. So unable to interpret. What's your main find? What's your main find? Yes, sir. What's your main find? No. You have to tell what's your main find. Yan, put the main finding on the what the action? Main finding. How the smartly less tell what thing is it? Take a dana, you can say, wow, these statistics is what the column is in TV. So what's your main finding? Result is now you took 3 independent days. Right? You have 3 independent days. And you are looking at the expenditure days. What's your final find? There's no impact. That's your problem. Not any other explanation. You are unable to get the main point. Okay.
Right? My feedback is this for you. One, you are not confident of what you are presenting. All of you, or general, right? Report එක read කරනවා. උත්තරයක් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ gender වලට B value එක බලලා තියෙනවා. That's a fundamental cardinal mistake. And no post of analysis was done. And correlation එක අර්ථය revision කරනවා. And also you are unable to interpret what's really going on. Post එක විතර කියන්නේ ඒක presentation එකේ ලකුණු 20ක් වෙනවා. ලකුණු වලින් ඔයාලා සමහරවම කියන්නේ. මේ ළමයා නැතිව තියෙනවා. යම් කිසි දෙයක්. කරද්දල ඊට පස්සේ හරි ගැස්තුනේ. මොකද අනිත් කට්ටිය ඒක බලන්නේ නොකස් කියනවා. ඒක හරියටම කොරලේෂන් එකේ පටකලෙක. Right, but again, therefore, you have to put your effort to understand what's going on. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your question. Next group, please. Twenty-four. Yadir, Teresa, Srinadir, Dayanand, Malshika. Please come over. Others, please don't disturb us. Report. That's your report. Okay, next we come from the group members. Vijayawada. 13 Nadir. Then 18A Pereira. Then 71 Senadi. 101 Diana. Then 97 Malshika. Malshika, you have come from another group. So as I told you, through the group, the factories, I'll be asking several questions from you. Right? How you shall input their experiment. Right. Okay, start. Please start.
So why someone may go to this Financial cycle. Gather data, design the investment two parts. Section A. Section A is focused on and it is related
Let me ask a question. What is it now? What's the binary variable? Binary variable. What's binary? Narijati ante. Narijati ante. Binary. What's binary? I have nothing here. You can use AI stuff, but the thing is you should know, so you can get this, even you can outsource this, but you should know what you're outsourcing and what you're doing. Right, next one. Clear? For the chemical. Objectives, next one. Follow. Put it. Likert scale. You should have known the Likert scale. Who's presented? Got it? How do you generate a synthetic basis? If you got this, you created this now, how did you create? How did you create this synthetic? You know what synthetic? Synthetic is? काफी लगातार है ना आगे लगातार है how did you create so we borrowed it from a friend right next section okay
age, income.
now tell me what's the difference between a frequency analysis and a district analysis? Frequency analysis and district analysis. Why do you do frequency analysis? Why did you compute measures of central tendency dispersion? Okay, now I follow. Down. Down. Okay. Now here, what's the two-way? Explain this step. What is it? We are gentle in this text. Female killer, firstly, Colombo control pen and hotel. This female and number 4. What does it mean? Okay, next one. Ending in the book the mean value of the computation. Ending mean value of computation. You talk to mean value for gender. Gender. Or is capsule of 450 get Go to the output. Keep test output. Right, keep it all there. What have you done? Good. What's your topic? Tell me what is significant value? No. Get this diagram. There's no difference. You know what you are talking. I know. Did you do post-organic? Post-organic? Okay. Good, next time. Right, no. You know what. Right. Condition. You. Interpret the result. Risk tolerance and financial risk. What kind of relationship is there? No systematic relief. Go to the regression also. Keep it over there. Tell me whether the overall model is valid or not. My God, wrong. The overall model value is 0.08. Overall model is 0.08. About 0.05. It's not valid. Right. What's the explanatory power of the independent variable? What's the explanatory power of the independent variable? Huh? My God. No, I'm not asking about risk tolerance. I'm asking what's the explanatory power of the independent variable? You have no idea what you are doing. Okay, tell me what are the significant variables? Take what here? What are the significant variables? Financial literacy significant? Are you crazy? Financial literacy is having a P value of 0.96. So it is significant. Only risk tolerance is significant. Only risk tolerance. Okay. Good. What are these? Okay, go to the next example. Okay, what multi-coordinate is? Okay, you are unable to answer the question. So read through that. Here you don't have to read things. You have come to present. I understand. Right, next one. Putting the word. Okay, of course. Why do you do a catan? Keep the phone away. Keep it down. And tell me why you do a catan.
Identify underlying relations.
You are reading that. Don't read that. Look at me and tell why do you do a catan. Why do you do a catan?
To analyze
Okay. Now look at the factor right table that you have got and interpret it.
it remains low.
What remains?
Difficult planning.
Okay.
And
Now, what should be the even value for each? Yeah. Still has to give a one that okay. So interpret this as a
Remaining legally present. It's directly apply on the screen plot. Then
right. Now look at it and tell me whether there is construct validity or not. My God, you have done completely wrong. Should have taken action say penalty in the hearing. Put it in the action. That's wrong. You should have taken now for an example, financial literacy score items තුනක් තියෙනවනේ ඒ තුන දාලා තමයි කට්ටන්නේ සිකුව. මේකවල තියෙන්නේ you have taken the variables and not factor. What the purpose of doing that? Complete wrong. Rotate කරන්න මොකටද? That's wrong. ඒක fundamental mistake. Okay, go down. Where is the reliability? Analysis only checks construct value. Where is the reliability? Okay, never mind. Wow, oh, is that your part? Okay, next person. Visualization. Okay. What's the histogram showing? What's the histogram showing? The simple question, the answer is there. It shows the distribution of data. Right. Good. It's a pie chart. Oh, that's wrong. Because this pie chart is distributes. You see the proportions. Proportion is the percentage. So the proportion. Isn't it? Where is the smart data? So we are not smart enough to do it. Smart field is eventually touch. Okay, come on. Right. These are these not your last presentation, right? But again, these is not up to my expectation. I have said that in there are 6 people. You 6 people should have done a better job. Get it together. I know this might be one person, but that was borrowed from somewhere. But thing is, I don't know about it. But I'm not going to take that as well. I'm not worried about that. But again, your effort is reflected when you come and present it. We are experienced people, we know what's really going on. Right? Therefore, try to do a good job. That's what I mean. Try to study this and apply. And that's the final thing I know. That's the bottom line. Isn't it? As a that's my only intention. That's why I am verifying that whether you have understood or not. Yeah, you have not understood. Some people have no clue what you're doing. Some people know it, but they have done it wrong. Okay, so take this experience. Right. The exams are on the phone. So work hard. Not the problem. Right. Let's store in very quickly. Right. that I would like to see you prosper. Okay. That was that. Try to put your maximum effort into a subject matter, come to the lectures, take part, try to study. And that's all dependent on your effort and commitment. Okay. Those are some advice that you can take into your house. In fact, I'm not satisfied of your work, but these are the last ones that you're going to do. You'll be doing millions of other assignments, not for STAC, of course, for your PhD, for the other work-related items. So try to do your best. And I know this is not your, this is not you. But I have to evaluate this also, I have to be low mark. But this is not you. Work hard. Show who you are. Good luck. Next group. Friends group. One. Mohammed. Ray. Ahmad. Afi. Right. Select your. Go back. Okay. So welcome.
We have group number 6. Our topic is the impact of future financial literacy on investment decision making among the academics in Sri Lanka. So these are group members. This is our case study. In recent past years, in Sri Lanka, the online banking, online digital financial services have improved significantly. The services are banking facilities and smartphone accesses and internet accesses has increased significantly. So the students can access to all the financial services with easier, but the access doesn't mean they can do their financial decisions wiser. They need good financial knowledge, evaluating this, compare alternatives, and plan for long-term financial security. The most of the decisions are made by peer influence, social media trends, and
So you are reading now, don't read. Go to the next one. Here. That's news reading. Okay, tell me what's the categorical way? It's a bad word. Cannot be told in public. No, it's a good word. So we can get another one. What the category will be again? Huh? Synthetic ice is there. Synthetic. Nothing to do with synthetic categorically. Category. First year, second year, gender, male, female, those are categories. Okay, next one. You are unable to tell that.
The research objective is to find the data financial
Okay, that's
interest.
right. Next one. Let's cut the cheese. Okay.
And these are the questions in binary, continuous, and scale.
It's not synthetic data, and it is for the synthetic data creation.
Study how other will make the investigation. Age, gender, around specific.
So how did you create it? How did you create this data? How did you create this data? So we got it from a friend. Right. Now mind. Next one. Next one. Right. Who is doing this? You are doing it. Okay. Now tell what's IQR. IQR can be in stats. What's IQR? That's a terrible word. It is what's P50 was that? P50. Okay. Next one. Next one. Okay, next one. Next one. Finish. Next one. Visualization.
These are the visualizations we have. This program, which reflects the that is the data is preparing your processes. Can we have the scatter plot?
Can you go back to that earlier chart? The histogram. So does the histogram show me? The histogram shows the face function. You are saying they suggested the average mean or something. You are giving a suggestion. So it doesn't show anything on that. Never mind. No. Scatter plot. What scatter plot shows?
Shows the negative data. Have a clear linear pattern. So it doesn't show a strong relationship.
Okay, right. That's enough. That's fine. Let's go to regression. Are you doing the regression? Yes. Please go ahead. Okay, keep it over there. Now tell me what are the significant variables? And why on earth have you taken age as the dependent variable? No, the thing is, Putra, now it has to make sense. The dependent variable should be impacted by the independent variable. Now you are saying monthly allowance is impacting age. That can happen. It's the other way around. Age can impact the monthly allowance. Isn't it? We have taken that monthly allowance is impacting age. That's completely wrong. Isn't it? Fundamental mistake. Risk tolerance is impacting age. It's not the other, it should be the other way around. Age should be impacting risk tolerance. When you get, sorry? No. Risk tolerance, age is defined in risk tolerance. Elderly people might take more risk for less risk. But the other way around. Yeah, that's wrong. Okay.
The basic, the peak regulation as the P value 0.05, which is below 0.05. So it shows that there's a that is
Now, what stands for VAF for that? VAF? No, don't look at it. Just tell what's VAF. No idea. Variance inflation factor. Right, okay. Next one. Let's go. Ganga. Okay. Yeah, and who is doing that? Now, interpret this research. That's wrong. You don't do fact analysis by selecting 6 factors. You take, no, not even variable. You take each item, if you have 3, 4 different items, for one variable, you take those items and check whether you do a fact analysis and see whether it belongs to one fact. That's what I don't do. Whenever a variable done, you don't take separate variable. Within a variable, there are different filters. You take 3 items, let's say 3 items are there. You take those 3 items and do a fact analysis and see whether it belongs to one. So this is wrong. Never mind. Okay. Good. I have done at least reliability. Reliability and sure. Completely with you are. Okay, go ahead. Okay. Good. So, everything messed up. Huh? It's not the correct. Good. Done. Okay. Who is doing this? You. Okay. Now look at this diagram. Why on earth I am doing a teacher's between age and risk tolerance? But why are you now, independent sample teachers means what? You are taking to gender, males and females, whether their risk tolerance is different. That's a different story. Here you have taken age and risk tolerance as 2 separate variables. What's the purpose of it? And you are calling that the independent sample. Messed up. Completely messed up. What's the purpose of looking at whether age is different from risk tolerance? Oh, totally out. Right, what? One way. Now, one way, what did you do on you? That's also wrong. One way, age, risk tolerance. You are not understood, but you are understood. Yes, go on. Correlation. Good. All right. You come and messed up everything. Go to the correlation table. All right. Now interpret the last risk tolerance and age. Interpret the result. Risk tolerance and age care on age curve. Can you please? Yeah. Okay. Negative significant. I can see the equation right 0.6664 so. Okay. Go down. Down. Where are the other independent? These are the one independent. Okay, I think I tried to do something. I appreciate it. But complete messed up design. Okay, go down. Down. So if and if this is messed up, then the recommendations doesn't make any sense. Right, conclude. Let's conclude. Right. Okay. Okay, let's conclude. Let me come. So actually, the expectation is very, below the expected level that I expected. Your effort is appreciated, but I think you have not understood the requirement. You have not understood what you are doing. I can candidly direct them. But I have to answer my query something. And I should have done my duty for me. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So, what I see is you have not done your duty for me. But this is not going to be your last assignment. Is this the last assignment that you are going to do in your life? No. Maybe as a board, you will be doing thousands of presentations, millions of presentations a week. My advice to you, take the presentations, take things very seriously. Right? Allocate adequate time. It as a group and work hard. There is only one way out of this life. Working hard. There is no replacement for that. You get advice from people, get help from people, and do your job properly. Because someday you have to answer your creator in a negative way. And I wish you all this. Right. So that was a kind of very unexpected presentation. Right. Then next group. Number 7 had an issue. Where? Man Fernando, Raj Silva, I think that's the group that had a problem. We'll take it later. Then Snehan, Taylor thing. Dilura, I don't know, say Sena, Yasiru, Ryan is Silva. Please come forward. For my group, and then expect in that. समझ लो आप Seventy economic is ಅದರಿಂದ ಅನಂತ ದೇಹಾನ್ ದೇವತೆ Right, we have 10 minutes, quickly start. We are here to present investors, shareholders. So here are group meeting. 6 members. 41 Terasinger, 42 Senanaik, all W, 30 Varangas, then 35 Bilwa, 56 Mayangar, and 70 Danushka. All boys. That's all right. Boys, well respected. Right. Boys only good.
So investors' behavior is influenced by a mix of economic, financial and physiological factors. Each tolerance being centered to the investment decision. For example, capital-wise, you cannot do that. The company to observe that investors with the same income can behave less differently. So to analyze
Okay, but good. Understood. Can you put variables? Are the variables correct? Yeah, anything I can do? You are in the right. Thank you. All of that. Got you. Variables can.
What for the same income from the get the same income get the investors from the different investment models. And for the example, there has earning 3 million from the investors from the different investment model. And as example for government shares and the fixed shares, so the government security and fixed shares, and we get the analyzing for 200 variables.
Can you tell me what is binary?
Finally, gender.
What is binary gambler?
We get selected for 3 categories.
Three categories? Two categories.
2 categories. So 2 categories.
Binary gambler. Right, who's the next one? You are very good. You know what the problem is.
So here we have here are the hypotheses that we have found from our case study. Let me take you to the results. So here it goes with the result. There are 9 hypotheses that we have found in this case study, and the first one is the significant relationship between the expected
age and investors risk tolerance, which is not supported. And the P value is P value between the age and investor risk tolerance 0.05. So 0.0, it should be 0.0 below 0.05 to have.
What about that? What could be? Can you go again to the top and you have explained this based on smart feed assumption. Smart feed assumption taken a hypothesis current instability. It's good, right? Can you go to the top and right? You are explaining that or
After that, here are the questionnaire structure and
good.
So
Data set it's okay. So how did you? I just let me ask a question to. I think you have done a good job there. Now, how did you generate these? And that data set take over the that's not very good. Perfect.
But we have done a LTR reliability testing using data from there. And we have done the one-batch algorithm testing. So we used only 3 variables for this testing and
Okay, let me ask a question. Non-batch also value should be above 1 to be value. Very good. Next one. Who is doing the factor? Right. Now, take one factor. Then I hear factor is the risk tolerance financial knowledge. ඒක හරි. එතකොට ඒක පුතා ෆැක්ටන්ස් එකක් කරන්නේ තියෙන සබ්ස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන්ස් ටික දාලා. ඒක බලනවා එකකට ලෝඩ් වෙනවා. වාකරලා තියෙන එක වේරියබල්ස් දාලා බලන්න. ඒක නිවැරදි නෑ. එක වේරියබල් එකේ සබ්ස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන්ස් ටික දාන්න. ඒ one variable and take the subscription. ඒක දාලා බලනකොට එකකට ලෝඩ් වෙනවා. ඒකනේ ෆැක්ටර් එක වෙන්නේ. ඒක තමයි වේරියබල් එක. ඒක වෙනවනම් අපි කියනවා කන්ස්ට්‍රක්ටර් එකේ තියෙනවා. එහෙම නැත්නම් එක එක වේරියබල්ස් ගාලා සක්සස් කරන්නේ. ඒක වල කමක් නැහැ. big deal but again ඒක what do you think? ඒකට අපි කියනවා. ඒක හරි. කමක් නැහැ. ඒක right. Okay.
and you have t-test analysis also. So if you do t-test for compare 2 variables and follow the 4 steps. Here, come to the conclusion that there's no relationship between married status and investor experience. So we can only reject the variables.
No investment experience අතර වෙනසක් නැහැ කියලාද ඔය කියන්නේ? Prof, you have the sig value is 0.000. That means they're the difference. So, experience එක අනුව marital unmarried සහ married people අතර වෙනසක් තියෙනවා. Interpretation is not correct. Right. එතන ලියලා තියෙනවා. හරි නම් කියති වල අනිත් පැත්තේ. හරි කමක්. Right, ඊළඟ
And also perform the ANOVA testing.
need to do a test of analysis. Photo cancer. Bond pairing. Did you do bond pairing? කරන්න නැතුව. මේකේ මොකක්ද? Next one. Okay. Okay, keep that further. දැන් පුතා මට කියන්න what are the variables that are significant?
How the independent variable single. Okay. How about your friend of the independent variable? If you look at explanatory power of the independent variable. So, right. Okay. Next one. Correlation. The correlation analysis, you should also include what? What do we get? Did I include it? No. Technical level. Technical level, then what was the interpretation? The correlation with the right, never mind. Alright, 11. Sorry, for that,
Realize. It's okay.
right, can you go to ACP? Can you interpret the
Financial knowledge and second one is risk perception. So the TV it shows book 0.5 for all. So it's a perfect liability the variable. So
0.5 you can take it. That means what it means. Interpretation not correct. What does it indicate? Given value to conversion rate.
conversion.
Okay, right. What else?
It's about the distributed quality. These are the correlation of the what in the surveys and the how it relate to the variables. So these are available 0.7 except this.
Okay, can you go to the path diagram? Structure model. Structure model path diagram. Path diagram. Path diagram. Criteria to path diagram. Make is equal to variable function.
Financial knowledge.
And then, you have done a good job. I hardly done a job testing that, but that's just it. हमारा जानना इश्यू दे रहा फैक्टर एनालिसिस एक वेरिएबल्स वोल्ट कर लेते हैं पोस्ट कैंडिडेट चेक कर लो ने कोरिलेशन के सिग्निफिकेंट वैल्यूज डाल right. So those are some lapses, but you have covered all in a way and you were doing it. Thank you. Make a then we done again from while I'm better book taking up one stage one cut me book taking contribution.
Recommendation to one taken.
Especially in Harjan Pula.
Okay.
I guess what it's saying is
Okay, let's go to group number 9. Samlan, Atlavir, Aulana, Yurusan, and Nanaika. Colombo. Anyway, the desktop again. Desktop again. Desktop again. Alright, moving on now. Give me the background. Yeah, make me have to jump around. Please. Right. Let me confirm the group member. 99 Salman. Salman. Then 3 Ratnagi. 58 Maula. Then 21 Girusan. 59 Nana. Okay. Please start. Name of the Vitam. This is very short. I don't make a calling assignment statement that
Explanation, but I don't think.
this is now. This is not by expect my goal. Hurry, but concurrent.
So, our study explore how financial indicators and care financial habits and capitals outcomes, specifically study for key behaviors as a related buying behavior, debt levels, and adoption of the leader financial norms, as a mobile by wallets and other norms. And those behaviors, question with things that in income, financial literature, classified budgeting habits, context of the time of by wallet and creative ownerships, and also methodology. Reliable response and conduct analysis and reliable from the system from classifying and budgeting habits, habit cases, essentially scientific summarizing from savings and experiments because engineering tests such as e-test and comparable by budgeting actual use agents prepares. So information analysis highlighted how the components. And it's space. So
Oh, what did it? Or slightly on. Oh, my question, I'll ask questions to make things easy. Now you have from me, not you. Now you have only mean and standard deviation, right? What are the other measures of central tendency, dispersion, and distribution? Why we have considered only mean and standard? Right, let me ask now, you have gender, you are gendering your data set, right? What's the ability to perform to gender? Because I don't want just reading this data. I want to test your knowledge, whether you understood and whether you can apply it. Right? Okay. Good. Yeah, it has. Oh, T-test. Who is doing T-test? Possibility. Okay, what are the three kinds of T-tests that are? No, I'm asking, I taught you in a class, there are three kinds of T-tests. Tell me what are the three? How many steps are there? How many steps are there in performing the T-test? And coming to that conclusion. That's a basic thing I'm asking. When I start to the month, okay. What are the steps? How many steps are there? How many steps are there? How many steps? My God, if you cannot tell that, I should now go and jump in the sea. Moving in on money. Steps Matarak, here are actually. Okay, go down. No point asking you to pretend this because this is not what I expect. Go down, go down. Okay, keep it all. Put up, no, no, no. What's your dependent variable or what's your independent variable? What's your dependent variable here? Dependent variable. Financial consequences. Impulsive. Why is it? More the probably studying independent dependent. Independent and saying dependent variable. May can create again. Who are the gonna take assignment take one thing. Okay, don't jump to get them. Hurry. Impulsive buying behavior. Or then impulsive buying behavior right? Financial Mukadar Parity, finance Mukadar financial deficit. Right. Take up the relationship again. So, what a change is it strong? Negative and strong. My God, that makes strong. Significant, that's correct, but it is strong relationship. No, it's a weak relationship. Because it's pointing. Okay, right. Ilan account represent factor. Or Ilan, who is doing that? You. Regression. Go to the regression model. Can of the regression model. So, model. Definitely, data, output energy. Galle. We should have put the model. Okay. We'll talk from here. So, point for feeling. One, your report is not up to the mark at all. You might have reasons, but I'm not evaluating your reasons, I'm evaluating your report. So therefore, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Okay. So one member is not made. You should not speak on that. You should do that. You take enough time and smart PLS. So it's a page very, and this is not the first time I see this in your group. You have to take things serious. Take things serious and do the job. I know this is not going to be your last presentation in your life. All of our million presentations, correct? That big day. PhD के दी MBA के दी workplace के वाला अंदर करा तो ये बस seriously आपको करा इधर teamwork क्या करेगा केस मतलब डिपेंडेंट उसका करने को पेड़ों में आपने कुछ किया आपको जब आपको फाइट करने के लिए अपना ऊपर आने का होता है क्या भी others who have done a very good job you yourself saw what they were doing but again this is not your last presentation I kindly request you sincerely request you to do a good job. That's the only way out to be successful. So we get that in this after doing Mansilla. Kandam affiliated. Mansilla, very good to the Rabuka, either could have been after my Kandam affiliated, the mighty Kandam American. Even Kandam affiliated. Yeah, great. And plan for continuing this. Right, thank you. Good luck. Right. The Silva school. The Silva. ESNR Fernando. Please come forward. Next topic, correct? Right. You are 10 minutes to that. Please come. These are hospitalized. Correct? Online. Oh, yeah. Very good. Meeting me out. Miss, what's your name?
I'm Gihari's number is 003.
Tell your name, please.
Gihari the Silva. The Silva.
Okay, sir. No problem. Right. Yeah, present करा
This is our program. Next one is grading. Examine the relationship between the characteristics and discoveries. One is our dependent variables. These are entities. There are variables. Gender, universe, category, and binary.
What's the continuous segment?
Says, going one, doing continuously. So we have a binary and categorical variables also. Next one is chapter 2, questionnaire development. We develop a questionnaire based on this. We have a data set.
Go to the data set. Maybe questioning. Right. Keep it on. I take up capture. And then put up a questioning. Look at questions. So Then why economic financial literacy is a current and deductive. Why are they on the two? No, usually if it is liquid scale, what's the you have to take at least. Right. Never mind. Sorry, cardinal mistake, but again, there should have at least 3 statements per way. Liquid scale.
Our chapter is synthetic data set creation. This main focus on converse alpha reasoning, statistical measure of internet consistency or reliability of data set. Its alpha value is about 0.9, its excellent interference is between 0.9, its internal consistency, and it's about 0.7 to 0.8. It's acceptable interconsistency, otherwise no result. It's the descriptive analysis. I am trying to our framework.
Table example. Please go. Present this. Right, we'll ask a question. Now, skewness and kurtosis. Right, this is skewness and kurtosis. Right, okay, skewness, what you can say? Skewness will be about skewness a problem. Huh? Yes or no? Skewness is a question. Skewness is a question. Over the student of the Arunam Manchu, take a question. But it is no problem. Right? Go. Okay, all right. What are the P50 के number? The mean like I think P50 के लगा होगा. What is C50 here? Median. That's the mean. Gender distribution. Right. So, hurry. Madam, gender. Make a one note here. What's the insight you can get out of it? By looking at this gender distribution, what you can say?
The contribution has come from the male side.
Majority are male. How about the percentage? Thank you. Other student, please go ahead.
Statistics the significant value is 0.00, which is lower than 0.05.
All is very normal. Gender artificial better. Gender male female artificial value is 80%. This tolerance is a variable. Gender is position there. Now, the it was a guardian, non at home. Male. Non healthy. Oh, the gender female of the artificial gender male female is the mean
Sexual configuration එක histographic එක males and females එකේ
ඉතින් ඒක නෙවෙයි බලන්න. අතන group විදියට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ නේද? ඒක තමයි. හරිද? අල පාසින් දෙස්තුන් මේක එතනත් නා. ඊටස් වැරදි කරලා තියෙනවා. හරි කමන්නේ. යන්නේ කොහේ? මේක මොකක්ද? මම යනවා. මේක වැදගත් මොකද? මම සිද්ධියක් දාලා ඉස්සරහට ඒ තමයි උපරිස ලින්ක් එක දෙන්න. හරි අද දාලා තියෙනවා. මට ඒක අතනින් ගන්නවා. දැන් මොකද යනවා ඒකේ රිසල්ට් එක? ඔකේ. very good. right. මොකද කියන්නේ? overall difference එකක් තියෙනවද නැද්ද? තියෙනවා? නෑ. there's no difference. Right. And post-hoc එකේ bond sharing analysis එක කරා you should have put the bond sharing analysis itself. Screenshot එක දාන්න. Right. The regression analysis. Who is doing the regression? Online. Then put a minimize minimize minimize. Over there. Okay. Hurry, put up. You present regression. Silva.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Silva. We can hear you. From where are you joining?
Australia, sir.
Australia. You are from Australia. Okay. What's the time now? Should be turn
3.
no, okay, good. Right. Okay, Buddha, please continue.
So regression analyze here we try to understand now different factors affect an investors risk tolerance in simple terms.
Okay. I'm going to cut short there. Take the regression, right? Keep it over there. Buddha, now tell what are the significant variables out of this? What are the significant variables?
Significant variables.
Looking at the screen, now you can see the screen. We have shared the screen.
Yeah.
What is the significant variable? What are the significant variables?
Age.
Okay.
Gender, income.
Okay. How about experience? Is it significant?
Sorry?
Is experience significant?
Not.
Okay. So how about past loss? Is it significant?
Not.
It is significant. It's not. It is significant. Right? But never mind. Okay. Right. What's the explanatory power of the model?
Sorry, what is that?
Explanatory power of the model. Good up. Okay. Okay, Puta. Explanatory power is 48%. That's why I'm asking R square. Right, never mind. Okay. Have you presented? Is that what you want to present?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Thank you. We'll then move ahead. Okay. Thank you, Silva.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Next one.
Correlation analysis.
Correlation analysis. Multi-correlation analysis. Okay, explain करंट.
Multi-correlation by Srilanka.
हाँ, यार एक करंट.
Yeah.
हाँ. और.
Correlation analysis for performance are required strict and differentiation planning, linear regression between the risk tolerance and the independent variables as mentioned in the table. There are key observation, risk tolerance 0.2 p-value. There is a different correlation with age and risk tolerance. There is an ordinary message for long minus to day is and gender and risk tolerance. Gender and risk tolerance R value is 0.19. Male investors displays a moderate high tolerance.
Good. You know what you're saying.
There are the key observations and conclusion is here. The correlation is confirmed. And next, move to fact analysis. Fact analysis is the examining the understood variables to survey reliability implication. The table rotated complex matrix integration. We are at the 4 factors: confidence, financial literacy, risk tolerance, and observations.
Hold on, that you don't need to explain. You know what you're explaining. Good. Then let's go to
The structure equation done by Lanka.
let's go for that.
We have done the convex testing. That test done to check the reliability and the consistency of the variables, and all the variables, the outcome is about 0.7, so that we concluded that these variables are consistent.
Okay.
Second one is conversion validity. It means the functions are supported each other. In that also the threshold is 0.5 and all the average variance accepted is about 0.5. So we conclude that because are constructed adequately capture the variance. And the key findings are the
Where is your path? Table. Path table. Okay, diagram table ටිකක් දෙන්න ඕන. Table ටික කමක් නැහැ කවන්නේ. මේකම දාන්න ඕනේ. Right, නෑ කමක් නැහැ. Right. Okay, right, okay. ඒ attachment එක වෙනවා ඔය තියෙන්නේ. Okay. Investor is program database stated. Market is a you got done. Sorry, someone right in the name. If you read screenshots, the screenshots and the instructions indicate that you have to. But again, I'm happy of your work. Good. Was up to the mark and you knew what you were talking. So I appreciate it. You got the good active design. All right. And now we have a kilometer like okay. అలాగే మీకు వహాలా గన్ననే కౌంటారా How the upload sir? Huh? We will not.
Our case study is how young adults, financial literacy and spending habits are influenced by demographic and psychological financial factors. So we have taken 10 variables like it covers continuous, categorical and binary and Likert scale answers are there. So the objective is to determine the demographic and psychological predictors of responsible financial decision making. So we have developed a questionnaire.
Question again, can you ask the Likert scale question?
Attitude and behavior. Likert scale. Yeah, how confident a person managing their financial.
Let's confidence, please. So you have only one question per meeting. Attitude करता हूँ, एक नहीं होगा. एक ही questions को ना भी, सब questions को ना. ये भी में क्या था भी, तो एक ही था सब questions को ना. ये नहीं भी. अरे क्या ना?
Variable type. Categorical, gender, education, status. Continuous variables we can take age, income, and degrees. Financially considered and extent factor the same is relations. For binary, emergency saving is a binary. And also we can take the logical relationship. The logical, we have understand the logical relationship. Please,
Are you ready? And on the second, yeah. No. On the second, then. Give a demo. That's so right. How many was presented? Validity, who is going? Validity, reliability. Who is present? How to present it? Well.
actually this part will dispute
And the problem is now you have put the screenshot.
Yeah.
Because इसके पहले आ रहा था लेकिन स्क्रीनशॉट के बाद पहले रिजल्ट की आईडी की स्क्रीनशॉट एक बार करा ले तो बंदा है I need the screenshot. Right, never mind. Next one. Detail here. Okay, right. Okay, who is present in this? When they are tabling for the piano, don't go to the interpretation. Get the table and you want to see. What the way? So then I take care of it. Can you see? Ending the ready. Let's say males are having higher proportion. Taken into it. Are it clear? ඉවතුතර අයිතිවාසිකම් අතන ටේබල් එක පල්ලේ තාක්ෂිකයක් මොනවද තියෙන අයිතිවාසිකම් කියලා ඔය ටේබල් එක ඉවතුතර අයිතිවාසිකම් කාර්යදින නරකවචනයක් වෙන්නේ අද ඒක කොහොමද ගාතුනේ හරි පොඩ්ඩක් ජෙන්ඩ් එක නුඹ පුතා ඊමේල් එකක් ඇතුළත් කරමු ඈ ජෙන්ඩ් ඊමේල් එකක් ඇතුළත් කරමු හරි පල්ලෙට හරි නෝඩා හරි හිස්ටෝග්‍රෑම් එකේ මොකද පුතා පෙන්නන්නේ what shows next one cover letter P50 max P50 then P50 කියලා කියනවා හරි පළවෙනි ඕකේ ඒක පන්න they call it learning. Right. Now look at the look at this diagram, look at this table and tell me interpret it.
Greater than 0.05. There is no difference between financial knowledge confidence.
Financial condition or knowledge. Confidence. In financial condition. Okay. What's the average value of the female confidence level? Female like confidence level like this. Go down. Go down. Go down. 1 year. Right. 1 year. Now 1 year, what's the 1 year?
Significant impact of the financial literacy on state behaviors. So there is significant significant impact on the
impact of the kata කරන්නේ අපි talking about significant difference. Just one way of different. Not impact. Impact by definition is smart change. Okay. So I have done a body studies post of cancer. What does it indicate? Okay. Right. Right. Okay, great. Condition. Data yeah, make it a coordination table. Right. What's the dependency? Financing is good. Is financial literacy dependent? No. Dependent. After dependent. വളരെ Now interpret what kind of relationship is there between income and age? No relationship.
And less than 0.
I go. Rob. Okay. Next one. Put the palette. Next one. Go down. Come down. How the revision go? Yeah. Start it. Another. Saving habit है वाला हम क्या ना वाला रिसर्च के मुकाबले डिपेंडेंट है भाई गुड हम नहीं वाला क्या ना saving habit part of them why is that वाला के नहीं okay what's the explanation power of independent way yes model right or not same over this करते पीरियड कर दो फिश good up hey think that American sales skill coming you should have taken the independent variables together and the dependent simple right what do you call it how do you call it the practical is same what is it then the Damayak theater then financial literacy score financial score literacy is measure කරන්න මම දැක්කේ එම් 10ක් මම දැක්කේ නේ question කොතනද මේ 10 variables වල ඉන්නේ ඉතින් වැරදි right you have variables වල වෙනකොට factors කරන්නේ දාලා variable එකේ questions වලට කරන්නේ financial literacy questions පාස් වෙනවනේ ඒ පාස් අන්තය වල factors වල එක එක්කත් එක ගොතේ ඒක බලන්න right පළයට දැන් ඒක වලින් නැහැ අපි නවත්වලා but okay right that's enough so there are significant issues why is that okay thank you but again Putta you are a good student but again you have to understand what you are doing okay but however good luck and wish you all the best right this is not the last presentation that you are going to do you'll be doing enough presentations in the future but try to understand what you are doing good luck okay So we put the next, because of the time I'm going to not be not how can is this? Take a wahala, you must be the wahala. All the topic
Still.
Are you saying, remotely online or?
Yes.
Whose option? आप भी क्या? India. You will take Ahmed. Okay. Please go.
We have to recommend with 13. We are taking some financial literacy in India and published in Sri Lanka. So these are members. We have created a content based on that. We have developed a case study development using AI. And also we have taken variables, includes continuous, categorical, binary. And also we have taken monitored scale types, question various in that independent variables, one independent variable and three independent variables.
Yes, independent. What's the independent? What's the dependent?
Financial literacy is independent.
Okay.
And savings habits, spending discipline, investment controls are dependent.
Okay, but thank you. But again, you should have three independent variables and one dependent. But again, no worry. Yes, please listen.
And so we did the first factor analysis, so which includes whether we determine those factors are reliability and validity. So we took those factor analysis, and if the value is more than 0.7.
Actually, why do you do factor analysis? You to check both validity and reliability.
Check the validity, and also we have more data, so we'll reduce the factors and
You are using reliability. Can you check reliability from factors?
Yeah.
Check the reliability was the best of the first. That's the problem.
So after that, we do a screen. At second step, we do a
Okay,
screen.
okay, that's okay. That's enough. So, the reliability. That's the reliability. Okay.
0.7. Okay, if it is more than 0.9, so it's well good. If it is below 0.7,
Now, how do we check the reliability? Now, you have to take of the variable the three items that are concerned.
yeah.
Now, when I look at your items that are taken, are they the same for the same? Financial literacy is one thing, peer pressure is something else, savings habit is something else. So you have taken different. These are say, different papers. So these are correct. But again, no problem. Let's go ahead. There's a problem, but. Okay,
So because we took the
not all effect to compare the. You will take the related statement for a variable, related statements of a variable, occasion of a related to variables, and do the comment. 30.
We did the categorical measurements for the gender employment and the gender employment status. So in that, we have, as our data includes total variables and period two frequency. So,
All right. Now tell me, what's the range?
intercontact range.
No, no, no. Range. How do you come to range? It's the maximum and minimum value given. That's how it's going to be. Okay. Can you go? Okay. Very simple thing I'm asking. I go down. Down. Right. Now what's going this? Right. Go. And go to the data diagram. Data output. Now, what have you done here? What have you done?
Here using the independent sample test, we calculated that it is more than significant turn of
What more than?
whether the monthly expenditure of the gender, male and female.
Here.
We have taken a analysis.
Here, now tell me, here you are comparing monthly expenditure male and female, right? Okay. Is it significant difference or not?
Yeah, it is significant.
If it's significant, I agree.
No, sorry, it's not significant. It above 0.0.
Yeah, that's not significant. Right, okay. Next one.
And paired sample test. Here we have seen the analysis between the financial interest in spending discipline of those genders. And here it shows a significant amount. So we reject this hypothesis. Next one sample test, and here as it is 0.00 and below the significant value, we will reject this. Next is one way ANOVA. Here
Yes.
as this is significant values more than the 0.05, we will reject this hypothesis.
You have reject now? If it is more than I would reject now? Not at all. You cannot reject. What I think. Okay, right, let's go to the next one. Please go to the next one. Online. Okay, Abhinya. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I am doing about the correlation analysis. So the correlation is like the measure and it shows the direction and strength of the linear or monotonic relationship between two variables. So we have taken into consideration of the Pearson correlation, which is for the continuous data. And then we have Spearman rank correlation, which is for the ordinal and Likert scale items. So this was mainly, yes.
This one. Now,
So-
what are you presenting? You are presenting the correlation analysis.
Yes, sir. So I'm just gave the introduction on the what is correlation analysis, and then I'm going to focus on the Pearson correlation.
Okay. Now, during the lectures, I told you, right? When you interpret the correlation results, you have to look at a very important element. What's that? First of all,
What is the relationship between them?
oh, even before looking at the relationship, I asked you to look at one important thing. What's that?
What is the independent and dependent variable that we have to take into consideration?
Oh, not that. What you have to look at? You are not giving the correct answer. You have to look at the significance rate. You have to look at the significant level and then interpret the answer.
Hello, sir. I can't hear you.
You have to look at the significance level.
Yes, correct.
So you are
We have
not
to
report-
look at.
Now you have not reported in your table the significance level, right?
So
Go to
it
the
has
table.
been mentioned the significant. It's at the 5% level.
Oh no, where is the significance level in your table? The matrix.
Hmm.
So that's a fundamental error. Right? It's a fundamental mistake. Okay, next one.
So the next one is like, what is the relationship? Like, what does the variable show based on the correlation? So we can see like some key observations between the income expenditure. And so there was a strong positive correlation when it comes to the income and expenditure. And then we had, when it comes to the financial literacy and positive behaviors, there was also very strong positive relationship among the savings habit and the spending discipline, and also the investment confidence.
Okay, thank you. Okay, shall we shift to the next one? Can you go to the next one? Next analysis, regression analysis. Who is present in that?
So that's I'm the one who's presenting that as well. So that is the so that one is also like based on the, so it's to measure the ordinal data. So here also we can see the relationship among them. So there's when we see the financial literacy and savings habit, we can see a strong positive relationship. And same goes for the financial literacy and spending discipline. And with the investment confidence also, there's a strong positive relationship.
Okay, Abhi. Okay, thank you, thank you. Now we are presenting
Yes, sir.
regression analysis. We are now trying to present regression analysis, right? Okay. So your part is over now. Regression analysis is going to be presented, right? Okay. Right. Uta, tell us what are the significant variables? Significant variables.
Sir, I can't hear you.
There's someone, right, right. You will be communicated. Right. Okay. What's the R square? What does the R square show?
The overall 65.89% of the market expenditure is dependent on the four variables specific from the income or financial literacy, peer pressure, their payment.
Okay, good, good, very good. Okay, have you photographed? Can you go to? Go down to the go down. Now, have you checked the regression assumptions? Can you go? Can you go down? Here. You have done it wrong. Multi-quality, you have taken the Pearson's correlation and you have calculated it. You have to integrate the significance level. That's the main point. Here, nothing is significant. Although he was telling significant, now it's inconsistent. Now, here nothing is significant. But Avinya was telling it's significant. Why? So that's the problem, but you're inconsistent. Right, never mind. Go down. Down, down, down. Go down. Almost get it. Okay, down. Structure equation modeling. Okay. Okay. Structure equation modeling, who did it? You did it. Come. Where are the indicators? I can see only the three variables. The three variables should have indicators. We have done properly. Can you talk to that? Indicators are not good enough. Oh, you have. Right. What field is not applied properly. But never mind. Again, mark field is right. Right. So there's a blank. Okay. So yeah, the thing is, we have made some chapters like quite short report. Could have been elaborated more. Reliability you have done wrong. As well as smart TLS is not properly. Yeah, and they are inconsistent. Your correlation is telling something else, you are telling something else. So likewise, inconsistent in the output. Right? Not my name. But never mind. The thing is that you have to understand and apply it properly. This is not going to be your last report in which there will be several other reports that you will do in the future. The thing is, I wish you all the best, but we have to also work as a group, right? Particularly when people are joining from here and there, we have to discuss properly and have proper coordination. Okay, with that, then we'll complete. Thank you. Okay. And when did we have our that extra class? Extra class I taught about last Tuesday. Tuesday. Last Tuesday. What way? Last Tuesday, ninth, no? Ninth. I mean, right, next group, HCRS. Please come forward. HCRS group, please come forward. All right, awesome. We'll take that. On the ground. Exam has changed. Exam. But other correction, one in the on the name. On the weather in the rule is the same. Of the next right. You know the online. Yeah. Okay, welcome group. we control the vendor. How control the vendor? You know, control the vendor, you know? Right. Here, we are telling it. Hey, that's again. Good to So I have said both absent. So if we take care for the group report, I said that this not contributed. So Silva, DRS, Gulen, then function. Yeah, for can you please correct the report? How to become public? So, the initials. Yeah. Global reporting. Start. Reporting time because she has
So brief explain financial decision making among young professionals. So as a real world example, a young professional with financial decision making despite having higher educational level. So they face decision about discount loan payment, emergency fund, building, investment portfolio, creation and retirement planning. So understand the behavioral factor that drive this decision can help financial institution design better productive and educational programs. What are the variables? So we use the range variables and types and education. This is the research objective. So
Can you go to your variables? Now, what's your independent variable and what are your independent variables and what's your dependent variable?
financial behavior.
What's that? Independence and dependence. What's your dependent variable? What's your dependent variable? Huh? Financial literacy. That's your dependent variable. I think I have little bit what can put up really out for an but take it, but it's okay. Right, go down. Right, inference statistics. Okay, where is the descriptive statistics? In this group group down key descriptives down. Okay, including it here. PA one make it. One, second take care. Sorry, come up there. Who did I make? Sorry, here on one. Sorry, the inference statistics or teachers came for a can you make people. Okay, you will come with something. No, yes. Invitation you want. Then
Included, shows income by gender.
ඔක බලන්න එපා. මේක බලන්න ගියා. යා පේන්නේ පුතා. මටත් පේන්නේ මෙතනද? අර තියෙන සීමේල් එක තියන්න තියෙනවා. ඔක බලන්න කියවන්න පුතා වැඩක් නැහැ. You have to have that in your body. That counts as a key. Motor can't.
Value 0.1. So that is higher than 0.05. So there are no that input gun.
Okay, next item. Fine. Finance institution banking and banking. On the digital banking, it seems to depend on it. Okay, good next one. I know I think most of them is correct. Did you do most of them? No. Okay. Right, no problem. Correlation. What do you call it? What is the table example? I have a table. Table. Age income, feeling of financial literacy with one point is one. Income and financial literacy has a relationship to happen. How can you do it? How to relationship between income and financial literacy? Is there a relationship? With the sequel is about 0.25. So they are to say there's no meaningful relationship. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Go down. Right. Only a factor. All factors. Absolutely. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can report it that will okay, they're making it present around anything. Never. Make an effort. I didn't say that. Market is a reliability no. පොඩ්ඩක් මීට වඩා මහන්සි වෙලා තිබුණා හොඳයි කියන එක තමයි මතය. But you have taken some effort. I appreciate that. You have quite that. That's been well done. Okay. But never mind, but again, it's not the last presentation that you're going to do. You'll be doing lots of other presentations. First one, rule number 1. Take reliable members to your group. Don't take unreliable members. Depending on right? When you are selecting partners or something, life advice. Not you're doing your life. You know? What do you want? You know what? Okay. Right. Never mind. But I expected a little more fact, but again, after the I have considered what you have done, but we show the best and we'll try to do better in the next one. Okay. Thank you. The NTR group report marks. Right. Last group, there are 2 groups more, but I have take attendance. At what time do you have your one? After being able to learn again, what again? Okay, attendance come.
Maybe. Sisi වෙන බං කෝල් ආව ඕකල 100ක් කිව්ද? දැනුත් ආවේ.
මේ චාර්ජ් එක ගන්න දෙන්න හලෝ. ඔය රිප්ලයි කරන්න එපා චාර්ජ්.
නියම මොලකාරය. ඉනිය දුන්න වට නියම මොල. Thank you very much. Right. ඒ තමයි මෙතන දැන් මේක කරන්න කියලා අපි දෙකනකම් ඉරියනකම් ඉන්න වෙනවා. ඊට වඩා අපි පුතා හොඳ මේක නේ තමයි. දෙන්නේ ගෝ ප්‍රසන්න කර පුලිස් එක ඇටෙන්ඩන්ස් එක. ප්‍රශ්නික. very good. අන්නේ යා තමයි ආපරණේ
These are the hypothesis variables. Variables and variables are continuous, categorical, cycle,
What's your dependent variable? Impulsive behavior and what's the other? This tolerance, you have only one statement. What's the independent? What's the dependent rate?
Dependent with saving rates.
Who is? Okay, question again. Question again. Good. What are you? Dependent of it. Question का अर्थ संपूर्ण क्यों नहीं? What happened to the question? Right, never mind. देखिए कोई अनुपात हो
Internal system. You can about the 0.8, 0.7. This is this can
then you should have done that to get okay. Now interpret the progress as well. Financial literacy, can you interpret its progress as well? It means that is about the 0. About. Yeah. Then we can take this. You can see all the uniqueness levels are below the 0.5. Then you can take this one also. This, and this is
also provided an easy way. You also can notice.
One is we can increase the credibility and the next policy and we can reduce the bias which we might use.
No. Apa tu bukan ni? Speaking. Bagi dia ready bagi ni. Okay. Okay. This is what that. Panna. Or the what I know about that. Okay, you go. Good. Anna, one more time. Arita.
We have conducted the independent test.
Instead of study now, now you are taking people who have credit card and no credit card, right? But your variables, you have taken finance, something as credit. Then a group speak about that. Yes, so no, okay, you get credit card debt, you know, the credit,
Data certificates.
here are very good. Wow, we can talk about it. So, अगर इन्होंने मेल ईमेल में कितना वेरिएबल लिखा था इन्होंने ये लेकिन नहीं ओके इतना वाला था और ये वाला नहीं बेटा नहीं अरे देख लगा तो ओके अन्य पुरानी कितना होगा इधर तो तेरे इधर भी देखिए ये गेम को एक्चुअली नहीं होता था पर कौन है क्या संपत्ति से एक नंबर प्रश्न है नहीं कहता एक जगह सेविंग्स रेट का तो वही क्या संपत्ति सेविंग्स रेट का काम कर ये नहीं कर ये बने एक्सपोनेंशियल वाला एक चीज क्या है अच्छा वाई one you know but that what taking you are not right post of pen as a post of pen the next one how the regression is right then what is the end of the balda ask that in the नहीं अरे यार कितने यार नहीं आपके उल्टे ट्राई कर ये होगा देंगे आज क्या देंगे सर वो देखिए आज क्या देंगे देखिए एक्सप्रेशन okay. So what are the significant variables? Okay.
Okay. Correlation analysis. Yeah. Correct. Very good, sir. Again, one. Yeah, one. Another thing. Correlation. Very good. और हमसे डर लगे और हमारे फैमिली का लगी अबाउट एक्सपेक्टेड एक बार है गया
Basically, we check the strong security of the relationship.
So, the members who have presented, now the lecture is over, you can leave, right? After this, you leave and one more group is there, then we'll get all of content and all about it. But it's okay with them, right? Yeah, put it down, no name.
Okay. So here we have taken first as the financial literacy. So we look at the aging value. So basically,
all are the financial literacy की subscription करा है
perspective 2.0.
good quality good that one is properly interpreted good quality you have done it properly
Say 0.7. 0.87. So reliable.
okay good that's also well taken
So yeah, again and again going to talk about the
meeting on
each time.
Mark the listen. Great. That's around I come on. Okay. So thank you. Your group has done a good effort. But take a proceed. The company are Martin is a like excellent. I have taken consideration. Thank you. Then on to the right. Group number 7. Others who have finished, you can leave. Good luck. Please take care and we'll meet tomorrow. And I'll teach you panel discussion tomorrow. And do a revision as well. Okay. Group number Anikate, then Kamate and attendance. I will say your group attendance at attendance. Very good suggestion. Right. Group number 7, please kindly come forward. Group number 7. Right. All of the submitted. All group members, congratulations. How did you mount to how to get? Somebody Whatever it's you. We'll start. First of all, let me confirm the team members. WHN and then right, you can start. Thanks.
Repayment time is lost as the financial for then mobile one after the as mentioned, there are four independent variables. Mobile one and research and payment business financial. So dependent variable is payment discipline scope. So based on that, we have a type of of continuous and binary variables.
You don't have continuousness for the different level.
Yeah, no, main variable, alternate variable.
But here it says continuous.
Yeah,
Now, savings business principle is a continuous activity. No. This what
So we have done reliability and the contrast alpha and all of them have a strong consistency, which is about 0.9 all of the variables. And this is about the strictly analysis. So we have no analysis and talk about image. The mean value is 28 and the gen distribution is we have done a frequency analysis, which is 57% of females and 23% of males. And then yeah, then we have done
that's right, but again, why did you?
for the analysis, but then we have
No, that's right, but again, the thing is that we shouldn't have done for categorical people, like gender, you know, different is like, but again, not big deal, but again, okay, regarding fuel, is there an issue? Is there an issue? No, there's no issue. Zero is better. If it is zero, that's the best. If it is above 3, that's the issue. There's no issue there. I don't see it. Float is also below 3. Plus or minus 3. No issue. Right. Can we shift to the next? I think we are happy.
So don't go to the interpretation, just look at the table and tell what do you see.